How is it going, everybody? Wow. After 9 years, The Walking Dead has made it to Dead by Daylight. Isn't that crazy? But let's sidestep that announcement real quick, and let's talk a little bit about the balance of this update, because it's pretty interesting. And I think the devs finally really showed their true self. Like, who are these devs? Like who are they? You know what I mean? Like, honestly, who are they? They come in here, they drop a clown buff, a pyramid head buff, a knight buff, just making add-on space kit, even though there's a 60% kill rate in the game. They throw Survivor a bone, right? They throw Survivor a bone by making it to where items no longer decay with Franklin's demise when they drop their item. But we all know the strength of Franklin's demise didn't come from the item decaying on the ground. It came from the ability for the killer to track your item while it's laying there, and they buffed the size of the range that the killer can track your item. Like, legitimately, have these killer main devs, like, have they ever played Survivor before? Once in their life? Ever? By the way, creator code Liar Choi. Go ahead. I'm on the payroll. Go ahead. Get in there. I'm on the payroll, guys. You got to get in, put my code in, buy some Auric cells. It doesn't influence my opinion on the game at all. I'm completely honest. Creator code Liar Choi. Put it in. Make sure to buy some Auric cells. Not on the payroll, but also actually on the payroll. Doesn't affect my opinion. How's it going, everybody? Here we go. What's up, Lightwaves, Marsh, Alex, Anonymous, Cammy, War, Lime? Welcome on in, everybody. Here we are. Ooh, look at that. Pathetic. Look at my 11,000 blood points. You can tell I'm ready for the PTB. We called it, bro. We called it like almost 2 months ago that they were gonna add these items to the game and nerf Franklin's, because we can see we're playing 4D chess. We're not on the payroll, and we just say it how it is. What, Troy? Why are you making a video that doesn't it's doom posting, man? Why are you saying things that haven't happened yet in the game? I don't understand. Why are you making these assumptions, man? Why don't you just wait and see? Okay, put the glue stick down. Let me tell you the answer to that question. Just put the fucking glue stick down for 1 second, and I will tell you exactly why I try to predict these things so far in the future, all right? I say it because I want to prevent it, all right? Once the devs have already fucking sniffed their own glue and made it, then the sunken cost sinks in, and they go, well, we can't undo it. We put effort in, so we have to just push it through. Fuck it, we'll change everything else, but we already made this. It doesn't matter. We'll change the whole rest of the game around it, but we've already done this. We have to sunken cost head dive into it, right? So I try to prevent it from happening by literally predicting the future and telling these devs, hey, that thing you haven't even thought about yet, it's a shit idea, don't do it. And yet they still picked up the Elmers, they shoved a stick in both noses, and they still did it. Unreal. There's no hope. There's no hope. They've gone full gun on us. Choice-Strodamus strikes again. That's right. People should simply outplay for medkits. Yeah, it's easy. All you gotta do is commit to chase. Why don't you just fucking commit to chase, bro? They can't get value out of their medkit if you just down them 5 head. It's not that hard. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so let's I mean, what are the killer cues gonna be here? Like instant? So we got our boy. This is our clown build, right? So we won't really change the perks. 6 meters. Holy nerf. Holy nerf. Oh my god. 2% extra hinder. Holy pathetic. Okay, so those add-ons are dead. Increase the size and spread attributes tonic by 20%. I don't think so. Boost invigoration by 2%. That kind of seems like it makes sense now. Might go blindness add-on, honestly. Increase bottle throw speed by 25%. Does that matter? Like, let's just take their, I don't know if this 2% matters either. Maybe it does. We'll see. We'll try without it first so we see what it's like base kit. Maybe we run like, intoxication. We're not going to be intoxicating anymore though, so it seems kind of pointless. I think we just want the reload speed, if anything. Alright. Start with clown. Go through them. Ooh, they added a little effect down here on the bottom right, guys. Look. See how there's the blood and everything? Damn. When killers get a 4K, they receive a 24-hour ban. Why stop there? Why should anyone who thinks they have the right to win ever be allowed to play the game again? Get the fuck out. Oh, by the way, guys, we got a new emote. I'm I should be already instant because I have like a A+ standing with Twitch and YouTube. But we have a new emote. It's the get them the fuck out of the building emote, okay? And this emote we're gonna be using for when somebody in chat or whatever the case might be thinks that they like comes up with a good balance idea, right? Because we don't like good balance ideas around here. So if anyone ever brings up a good balance idea, get them the fuck right out of the building. Right out. Fired. Fox, Josh Lee, much appreciated for growing some buttons, by the way.
Joshy grew some muttons.
Preset 2. Look at all my presets. We can like rename this somehow, right? The classic. Name it the classic. I was hoping for a little bit faster queue times. Did they already go down that far? That's pretty uninterested survivor player base right there. I guess it was worth it, wasn't it? I guess it was worth it. All those changes. Troy, love your takes along with Trues. You guys are some of the few that understand the patterns that devs have established with their horrible changes. You know, you bring up a good point. And Well, I really truly believe what I'm about to say here. The devs, right? They have sort of started down a path with the future of this game, and I think that we're really at a breaking point, but where we can finally truly see, regardless of what they say, what their intention is with the future of the game. So like, based on how they respond to this PTB feedback, if they don't revert like 90% of the changes that they made in this PTB, if they don't reestablish Franklin's as a counter to medkits, if they don't, like, you know, unskull Merchant Knight, because they destroyed Knight, which I said that patch was going to destroy him. By the way, a lot of the other Knight mains, Knight players that a lot of people I didn't even know existed, were glazing the Knight changes before they came out, like glazing them, like, oh my god, glaze. And I was like, guys, like, I'm not gonna say anything because I could be wrong, but like, I'm looking at the patch notes and I see a dead killer. Like, I see a skull merchant situation right up front from the patch notes, but they were optimistic about it, which is fine. You can be optimistic, but maybe they just like haven't realized how the devs view killer players at this point in the game. But yeah, man, they're pissed. It's good to see. The Night mains are pissed. They're really not happy now that they've seen the patheticness. They nerfed Jailer by like 150%. Like 150% nerf to fucking Jailer, bro. He's useless garbage. Diarrhea. Like, they could have made it go from like a 10-second banner spawn down to like an 8-second banner spawn. Maybe we could have lived in that world. I still think that's too pathetic. I think 10 seconds is fine. Like, you literally, like, if you can't loop the Jailer for 10 seconds, get the fuck off the game and go play Teletubbies 2005 edition, honestly. Like, it's 10 seconds. And it's on a cooldown. And you have to use the power to get it. Like, you need some value. Oh, did the killer get value out of something in their power? Okay, instantly buff Blight Nurse, buff them. Nerf that killer out of existence. Get him the fuck out of the game. Get him out. They were ashamed of showing the details. Yeah, they were. Did you, I don't know how many of you guys watched the Discord, like, call with the devs, but you should have heard this fucking guy talk about Franklin's demise. Like, maybe, like, you should have heard him talk. You should, just like the way he said it. I visibly, like, my spine retracted and my shoulders imploded. He was like, oh, we also got rid of the items decay, because we know that's not fun to play against. That's like literally how he said it. Don't believe me, go look it up. He was talking about Franklin's. He said it just like that. While reading the patch notes, I was so excited, and then they punched me in the face with a 12-second nerf to Jailer banner. Bro, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like, Assassin was already, like, they had to skim the bottom of the barrel to nerf Assassin because his banner already instantly spawned, and the only people that didn't realize that, like, anyone who understood that the banner spawned instantly already grabbed the banner when Assassin started chasing them, you know what I mean? Like, we're nerfing just we're nerfing it for no reason at all. They're pretending it takes no effort to get a guard to hunt somebody. Then just delete the killer. Like, show fucking mercy on us all. Delete the killer, refund all of the Auric cells we paid for their skins, and we can move on. But don't do this cringe here. By the way, does anybody have the PTB installed? Because it's looking like they, as much as they tried to make the Survivor player base happy, it didn't work because they're fucking gone already. They're out. Like, yeah, sucks. I'm out of here. All right, Light Waves, you got the PTB. Nice. We need all right, Grim, you got it. That's 2. You do? Okay, I think we could go custom then. I think we can go custom. By the way, we haven't even looked at the Walking Dead stuff yet. I mean, we may as well look at it, right? Alright. Daryl looking good. Like, Daryl's looking actually really good. Yeti, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Does anybody know who this is supposed to be? I mean, the outfit looks good, but I have no idea what's going on with that hair. Like, literally no idea. It looks O-ish K from behind, but like, holy gutter tier Fortnite. That looks terrible. Looks a little bit better. Probably because you can't see his face as much. Base kit Rick. Where's the revolver, bro? Come on now. We're gonna take Rick's revolver away just to say he's out of ammo. Give him that revolver. And we have kill switched Michonne in her own PTB, which is peak. But Michonne looks insane, guys. I think this might be the best looking survivor I've ever seen in this game, and I'm not even joking. Like, she looks fucking crazy good. Like, look at her hair and like her face and everything. Like, this doesn't even look like Dead by Daylight at all. If you showed me this picture, I would have said, nah, that's not real. That looks way too good for Dead by Daylight. That's a good meme for the devs balancing the game. Stop acting like you know the way, like you know the rules. You wanted Negan? You know, I'm not gonna lie. I am happy we didn't get Negan because I still would prefer Negan as a killer over a survivor. Just the idea of like having him like, you know, like his lullaby being his whistle from when he's like, you know, doing his little whistle thing, and then like his Mori could be like the good old-fashioned baseball bat head smashing in over and over again. A little bit of a Lucille as a vampire bat voice line. Ooh, it'd be so delicious. It could work as a trickster skin. They would have to change his knives though to Negan's knives, you know, those big fucking like crazy butcher knife things he has. Okay, let's go to custom now. There we got boom. I don't know who Bubba Gaming is, but you know what? Get in. Okay. That makes sense. All right, so we got one more spot open in the PTB if anybody wants to join. Just let me know. I do think that if you want to join, you probably need to send me a friend request over Steam. So I'll put my Steam account in the chat so that you guys, if you want, if you choose to, we can have you join that way. In these, yeah, they're pinned. Still hate the theory voices. Beta could have been a killer in a real Walking Dead chapter for sure. Even though I would have preferred Negan still. I think they could have done something interesting with his power, like he can use the saviors as like sort of like macro, get like special abilities from the saviors, you know, since they like see everything. Maybe they could have brought in The dude who plays Trevor. GTA. Enjoy it? I'll try. Alright, we're gonna add a bot for now. I'll try to make sure the bot is as helpful as possible, guys. Let's give the bot one of those new disgusting, like, keys. The hell? He, both see each other's aura at all times? I don't even want to know what that means, honestly. What are some buffed perks that the survivors got? I don't know if a bot knows how to use potential energy, but sure. Do that and then I don't really want a map offering on. To be honest, what I'll probably do is I'll just turn offerings off altogether. Yeah. It's a random tile. Yeah, I did hear it's like it's got its own like temporary mini map, right? And there's like nothing else on the map but the tile. Something weird like that. I think The Walking Dead will not draw people in because the best time of it is over and it's just a dying moneymaker for me as a survivor main. It's just uninteresting. Yeah, The Walking Dead peaked a long time ago for me, for sure. I think like when Negan came into the show, that was like its highest point, and then I don't know, like I think that the showrunners got like panicked horribly after Negan came into the show, and they like tried to like start coddling with like really pathetic writing, and it just ruined the show completely. They were like afraid to do anything after that point except make horrible random decisions. Like the whole, like I don't even know how to describe it. Like it felt like the whole quality of everything just went like way down. The writing went way down, the filming went way down, like the action scenes were like horrific. It was like really amateur style. I don't know, it's crazy. It's actually its own map, really. The comic book managed to keep it interesting though. The problem with the show is that they wanted to milk it too hard. Like they should have just oh man, holy shit, bro, that's about as annoying as it gets. Are we having fun with this killer design? It's so bad. It's so much easier. Like it's like I feel like I had to put like way less effort in. Haste is so much better than Hinder. It's crazy. The nerfing of Cigar Box is really bad though. Like, or bad. I don't know. It's heavy. I could have still used it potentially, but 6 meters is pretty bad. All right, so you throw a bottle here, right? And then you throw a bottle on them, and there's basically no counterplay. Like, you just have to pre-drop every pallet. She tried to dodge the bottle throw. Peak bottage. The fog is a bit much. It's infinitely reusable, and it's on a 1 minute cooldown. So you can have 4 people infinitely reusing that over and over again. That's crazy annoying. I think you can't read auras in that either, right? Nah, I lost you completely. Oh, this is a fun gameplay loop. If I'd be a fan for the rest of your life, yeah. The characters are so good in The Walking Dead, like... I knew I could taste that there was a flashlight saver in the area, but yeah, I think you still need cigar box to check for that. Can you flashlight blind in the smoke? Instant down. So it's 12% haste with this add-on. It would be 10% without it. Or did I turn like add-ons off? I don't remember anymore. There you go. Bro, I don't even know where I am anymore. Wonder if Predator is gonna be like worth running with this shit. Cause you think about it, they like run away, at least you can find them again. There you go, pre-drop it. Now the counterplay is happening. I figured you'd be here somewhere, you feisty little James Sunderlander. What the hell? You can pick yourself up that quick? There's no way you can pick yourself up that quick. I refuse to want to believe it. Bro, imagine you had Dead Hard or something too. That's disgusting. Holy shit. I can't wait to be a Survivor main. Honestly, I can't wait. What? And they disappeared? %20 hinder from the Champion of Light though. Why don't I have a build at all? I turned off my whole build somehow by accident, I guess. Oh, whatever. So 12% space, never mind. Yeah, that seems like enough though. Just like somehow managed to like proxy you out of the game there. I don't know how that happened. Funny because I wasn't even like thinking. It's making me consider some ideas. Again, we do have one free spot left on the PTB if anyone wants to hop in and I mean, imagine you did that with like Soul Guard or something. Does that work? It's kind of a new mechanic. Like, do I just leave you? Is that the play? Like, what can you actually do in that like 20 seconds before you go down again? Maybe I should just leave people when they do that. Because like, how much of an impact can they really have on the game? He feels like 100 times stronger. It might be a little bit of a dramatic thing, but like, I already, if you guys saw my recent clown gameplay, like 90% of the time I was using the invigoration bottles, I'm pretty sure. So this just makes it, it's like Foxy's hook on cool, like a no cooldown. You just get infinite Foxy's hook. It's crazy, but it's actually better than Foxy's hook. I don't. He won't like it because I'll tell you why he won't like it. He's put way too much time into this character to see it fucking like brain rotted this hard. You know what I mean? It's complete brain rot. Like, you don't have to put in any thought anymore. You're just literally the 12% movement speed killer. Like, what the fuck is the interest in that? Before, you actually had to use your brain to play the killer. Like, I swear to God, guys, these people who think that these like changes are good, they don't understand the game like at all. I feel like it's like just nothing but like S tiers or players, you know, like blight mains and fucking shit, like coming up with this stuff. Just like brain dead garbage. And no build, by the way. You guys were using the visceral one, which I think is a good idea because I don't think anybody would ever use the non-visceral version of this. You know what I mean? It's if you guys don't know, it makes the smoke bomb like way stronger. Build request from War. Let's go. Yeah. You want that on Clown? That build? Or any killer? Or what happened to my preset? I swapped presets on me. Oh, it's because I went to custom, I see. Clown? Okay. Lethal? Yeah. Sloppy? Bloodhound and Predator. So this is like the anti-smoke bomb build. Okay, so this time I want to use Garnish maybe just to see what it's like, and then we saw what the reload time was like, so now let's see what the reload time feels like with the add-ons. Just to spice it up, let's change our outfit, you know. Did it delete all my outfits? It did. That's fun. Yeah. Wait. What is this? I have some stupid knife here. Mm-hmm. You want to play clown? What's up, D-Man? If the bottable meta build. I see blood. I do see blood. The predator. It's too late. I forget which one of you are playing on yeah, it's Grim is playing on a really bad connection to me, so that's why he's gonna have like trouble in chases, as he has to basically, he can't do any tight looping. It's literally impossible on that ping, and he has to like pre-drop like 10 seconds in advance or he'll get hit. Ooh. Alright, so I throw this here, it activates. I have garnish makeup kit. What was that? What in the no hooks? Oh, it's right there, that's why. Can't see it, no. What's up, Immer? I'm faster though, don't you know the gameplay? Dude, I can tell on his screen he's probably like he's probably making the ballad every time, but still somehow never getting to make the ballad because of the connection. Did they kill Clown? They killed his identity. This is what I was talking about with my currency system, right? It's like Clown, he had an identity in the game and his only crime was not being giga overpowered, right? That was basically his crime, is that the game itself became too cringe for him to exist. So what they did is they ruined his identity, gave him insane brain dead gameplay that's way stronger in my opinion, and yeah, here we go. This area is like really shitty, but that's usually why I have like yeah, I can't catch him there. That's why you use bamboozle on these killers, guys. Don't ever not use it if you value your life. There's still infinites in DBD. And I'm not even about trying to use my purple bottles. Like, imagine if I was using my purple bottles, like, in chases. They buffed Clown? Yeah, they buffed him, but they made him brain dead. You don't have to use your brain at all anymore. You wait for night? Yeah, I have to consider if when I'm ready for it. I'm a little, like, apprehensive. Good smoke bomb. It works sometimes and doesn't work other times. I mean, I can give him credit for that. Bum bum bum, dum dum bum 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 bum. Like, though, like what Lightwaves did there, though, running to that window and just abusing the shit out of it, that's like peak how to actually be good at Survivor. Like, don't troll yourself into thinking that you need to like learn how to actually loop, like get tight loops and stuff. Just fucking go to the most broken thing on the map every single time you're in like a bad situation, and the killer won't want to deal with you unless they're like nurse. Yeah, the connection's gonna be really rough, bro. You're almost at like 200 ping. That's pretty savage. You know what I do when I play with like my my American friends and stuff is I'll put on like a sprint burst build, like sprint burst vigil build or something, and I'll just abuse sprint burst and pre-drop because it's kind of the only thing you can do when you're on like a shitty connection. Alright, so I have this idea. Let's see. Garnish was invigoration for 1 second extra. I wanted to try cigar box again. With this build, no. Maybe we tried the build I want to try with Pyramid Head. Oh god. Pyramid Head was the other one, right? Or actually, I'm gonna do something feisty, alright? I'm gonna hide my screen so you guys don't know what's coming. Like, you have no idea what's coming. Okay, maybe you do. You got a hint. He's equipping buffed Franklins, maybe. I'm coming up with the most devious thing I possibly can. Um. Let's just see how this works. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just curious. Is tape add-on? Yeah. Cheers, fighting for its life. It's a critical moment in DBD history. What will they do? What will they do? Alrighty. You guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I hope you're locked in. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Ooh, we're working on gens. The pebble play. The pebble out of smoke play. Gotta get used to this new meta, right? The plague meta. Bot farm DR.
Wait, what was that endurance? I'm a little lost, actually. Was that, whatchamacallit? This is the new meta, guys. I'm telling you. If they don't change anything, this is pretty much all that's left if you don't want to play, like, fucking Blight or Nurse. Do you think this is more fun to play against than Knight? I don't know. Nerf undetectable. They will, don't worry. They will. They'll be like, we've found out that it's getting in the way of people's ship W, and we've had enough of that shit. Docosere ora la mash. DBD. The slug meta never dies, it just goes missing in action. Dude, look at the amount of aura reading I have with this build. It's fucking so disgusting. It's like permanent aura reading in Chase. It's actually crazy. Black incense with overwhelming presence and languid touch, bro, like... I think we can assume that this is over, right? So this is what I played against there. Did you even feel it? Did you feel the sprint bursts? Did you feel the syringes? Did you feel the med kit? Like the smoke bomb? A little bit. You pretty much can't hide while I use this build. Even if you try to stay healthy, I can probably find you with overwhelming presence, to be honest. Like, this is... gonna be really annoying to play against. Imagine I'm like holding a 3-gen, proxy camping somebody, playing like super cringe. Ooh, it's gonna be annoying. I'm not saying it's unbeatable, but like that does not sound fun to play against. I would be really annoyed, personally. Yeah. I wanted to give that a run, see how it and went. Again, we do still have one, why don't I own fucking Freddy on the PTB? I could buy him if I wanted him, I guess, but... so who were we gonna try next? Knight, right? You guys wanted me to run... So this is my normal Knight build here. No, something's wrong. Surge. By the way, they got rid of the like vaulting with like Legion and stuff with Unbound, so that's dead. They didn't put it in like the main patch notes, but it was in under like bug fixes. Actually, there's kind of like one more before we move on completely from Clown. I think there's like one more thing I want to try with him, or maybe we could do it on Pyramid Head since we haven't played him yet. Let's try the kind of like that. We'll see how good it is on other Languid. We'll do a new Hubris, and we'll pair that with Enduring, and then I'll use that and set one of these. Jesus Christ, that black strap sounds really strong. The fuck? Sounds really good too, the music box. Sorry, that's what? Wait. Thing is I have no there's a very like what would you call it, susceptible to shift W build here. It feels like you're playing single player. Up to gone. This is our first match with Pyramid Head. We'll probably try a few different things because they gave him a bunch of different add-ons. Like, it's been like that for a long time, Gallo. That's why it makes no sense that they nerfed his banner, because he was a completely independent guard. If you tried to like sandwich with assassin, it was very like not a very optimal thing to do, and if you entered the radius of the chase at any point, he would stop chasing the person. So yeah. I hear you, Starscream, I hear you. Almost. You needed quick and quiet though for that one. And it probably would have worked out pretty good. That pre-jumping against Pyramid Head was always the best counterplay to him. It probably still is. At old Pyramid Head, without the add-on, I would have missed that. Saw the aura. This is a crazy buff. I think so far I've been pretty accurate with my predictions that Clown was going to be like a brain dead buff. I said Pyramid Head could go either way because obviously we didn't have enough information at the time. It was like 50-50. They definitely made him way stronger. Actually, they made him so strong, I don't know if they'll even let this go to live. It doesn't feel acceptable by the dev standards, personally. But this is about how strong a killer needs to be in order to deal with like a decent D. Oh yeah? How's that base kit endurance working out? Whoa! And it breaks the pallet too. Could have actually final judgmented you there. Pyramid Head still pyramid heading. Yeah, I don't. That endurance thing literally only helps if like you literally uncage the person directly in front. So I don't know. Kind of seems like nice aura reading. It's really savage, isn't it? You just constantly see it. This Eerie straight up deleted Nemesis, by the way. True, it really does. It actually does. Yeah, it's like you have a fucking tier 3 fat fucking Nemesis whip right from the get-go. It's crazy. Did I ever tell you guys about my future plan to main Pyramid. So much counterplay, right? Oh no. Why? Oh good, light. Maybe try like a pub survivor match while you're gone. Oh, you can give up on hook again, that's right. Zunjin will probably go for the save though. Bots are pretty like heroic a lot of the times. Yeah, there she was. She was going for it. How long can I hold this down for, by the way? It's really long. It's like double. Oh my god, this is fucking disgustingly broken. She did like the frog drop kick. It didn't do shit. No, the reduced speed isn't noticeable. This won't go to live, it's too strong. My own hubris bamboozled me. I think Clown will probably get some kind of like side grade from where he's at, where they make the yellow and the purple bottles even, so you have to use your brain just like a little bit while you use the killer, and the right answer isn't just completely ignore the purple. Who could have imagined, guys? Who could have imagined that if you took the purple bottles and you nerfed the shit out of them, and took the yellow bottles and buffed the shit out of them, people would stop using the purple bottles completely and just use the yellow bottles? Wow, that's fucking, like, what? No way. You're telling me that they didn't still keep using the purple bottles even though they got fucking giga nerfed? That doesn't, that's crazy. What? Give me my paycheck. Where's my paycheck? I'm done thinking about this until somebody gives me a paycheck, then I'll keep thinking about it. Right now, I want a paycheck. Fire anybody who was involved with making The Unknown one of the most exciting releases to the game ever with their media campaign. Fire them, give me a paycheck, and then I'll think about it. Creator code Liar Choi, not on the payroll. VHS porn? What is that one? Size and spread of the afterpiece tonic gas by 10%. Yeah, I could see that. A little. Is 10% enough though? Is it that noticeable? All right, let's finally bite the bullet here. Oof, I really don't see that this works anymore, like at all, but let's just try it as is. I'm just curious, but we can't do it right now because Light Waves is going, so we're gonna jump into a pub survivor match real quick, and then we'll try something out there. Let's go ahead and we have Rick base kit unlocked. Okay. Now let's just use him then, and then let's give it our best go. This is like not gonna get me very far at all. No, I don't want him to go up that high. I really didn't have any blood points for this PTB at all. Bit of a bummer. Oh, that was the base kit. Alright, let's try to... Did Daryl just light a cig when you switched to him? That was pretty badass. Yeah, exactly. I'm flat broke because of Springtrap. I don't have any way to like use the new stuff in pubs. I don't think any of their perks are very good though, to be honest. Can I just type in like walking? No, I can't. Okay. Like when you power blind the like they're so niche. They sound good on paper, but like I don't know if you would actually ever get value out of like any of these. This one I could see actually being decent teamwork throwdown. Imagine you're trying to tunnel somebody, right? And the survivor pre-drops a pallet, like a god pallet or something. You have to break it, and then their teammate flashlight blinds you while you're doing it. You're gonna get flashlight blinded. They're gonna see your aura for 10 seconds and gain endurance. Luckily they don't get a sprint burst, but that with Champion of Light could be a really strong way to like stop an anti-tunnel in like a Swift or something. Or just if you're solo queuing and you're just keeping an eye out for your teammates. You were injured. Oh, so this teamwork is supposed to go with that one. I see. Yeah, I don't know. That's way too niche. Like, that's really way too niche. Too niche. Nobody has time for that. And you could just use babysitter instead of this. So all their perks are like ass, to be honest. Let's see. I wanted to have like a one good toolbox, but we didn't get it. So what we'll do instead, do I even have a key? Okay, I do have a key. Charges by 1. Let's keep my key as long as I can. Streetwise got like some disgusting buff, right? Here, you know what we should do? Let's not play these new characters if we don't have stuff on them. This is what I want to do. There's only 3 of us, but I think we can pull it off. Let's play like a different character, and let's do like just the most disgusting Gen Rush Commodious toolbox builds we possibly can with like the new shit. So we'll do this. We'll all do like build to last, because they buffed it like crazy. We'll put on sprint burst, so anytime a killer thinks they have the right to chase us, we sprint burst away. What else did they do? Streetwise is good, but I don't think it works too well with this particular build. Like item maybe, like doesn't really work with what we're trying to do. I don't think Exaltation would work better if you could get a pallet sign, but I don't think so. I think we want like maybe like Vigil, and then Oh wait, we should have something else that's like super broken. I think in this particular meta that like, oh wait, yeah, let's do still sight. And then we use that with eyes. We'll do vigil, I think. Does it show you at the star? I'll do vigil. And then, of course, Shroud of Separation, because what the fuck is this? The fragment was worse than you predicted? Yeah. I called it. I knew they would go that hard with it. I really did. By the way, Pally, if you want, if you're not busy, we have an open spot on the PTB. If you want to feel like play, don't have to. We're just messing around. Miss Dozy with the 27 months of cringe. My goodness. Much appreciated. Happy Midwoch to you, which is Wednesday here in Germany. What's up, Gustal? You use open-handed, huh? Alright, let's do that. That'll give me, like, open-handed the entire team. Pally, are you implying some people are on the payroll? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. The changes are peak, guys. Everything that happened in this PTB is going to make the game 10 times better. Creator code Liar Choi. Get in, buy some more Excels, not on the payroll. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, it's Vecna. Okay, we got a strong killer at least. And where did you spawn, Mr. Vecna? Don't see you. If I hear terror radius, I just get off the gen and wait. Our rando is gonna be gutter, probably, so just don't even bother going for the save. He's dead. I don't know. Don't worry about it too much. This would be my advice. Creator code Flaccid Pally. Pyramid Head is like, he's insanely buffed. Like insanely buffed. Where's this guy? I don't see him. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Wall hacks, guys. Good gameplay loop. Why are we buffing perks that are already, like, insanely good, but nobody uses them? Because there's no currency system in the game. This is the most broken thing I've ever seen in this game, by the way. Like, I'm not joking. Like, this is by far the most busted thing I've ever seen in the game. Not for everyone, clearly. bum 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 bum. Oh, where could there be a gen, I wonder? Ooh, right there. Oh, that's nice. Let's go get it. Yeah, Pyramid Head is insanely buffed. You know, well, there's a very simple argument about Pyramid, or I mean about Clown, right? Which is just that they took a character that was complex. You had to understand that, like, you know, how to manage his bottles. And they, I shouldn't have let go. You know what? We grudge match this with, Wait, is there no locker down here? Now when the dead man switch goes off, just repair your toolbox and make up the time. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba dum. The guy on our team was so bad. He was so bad. He was a 2v8 survivor. Alright, let's see what's going on in the killers. Oh, there he is. Alright, let's go do this gen then. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. No, not friends till the end. You gonna come down for me? Let's find out. Are you gonna try to get value out of friends? Ooh, you are. I guess we're just gonna shift W you. And where are we gonna go when we come out? That's right, we're gonna go right back down in, because that's how the game is played at peak level. We're not gonna leave any scratch marks because you're probably gonna check where we went, right? Yeah. Oh, it's personal now. This guy's pissed. Where are you, bastard? Like, I love when we play Survivor, it's just like abusing the stupidity of the balance, and it just like works. So, like, you have to just consider like what the game would be like if everybody played Survivor at like a certain level. It would just be an actual fucking atrocious nightmare. We haven't played Night yet. We're waiting for Light Waves to come back, and then we're gonna try it. Alright, brother. He's coming! Oh, he's coming, he's pissy. Coming down, pissy Vecna. Nah, he's just holding his 3-gen up there. Good for you, dog. I ain't going up there. You can... Wait, isn't there another gen down here somewhere? Oh no. There's one right here. Oh shit, he's coming. No, I want my sprint burst. Oh shit, you guys are right here. That's actually get going. Okay. Reach out, Joy. Swifts don't exist, true. This is nothing but a solo queue match right here. Ooh, gotta like that we'll make it action. There's so many troll builds you can run on Survivor, it's hard to even choose which one to like go with these days. Oh, we had a guy on our team that was literally like... Alright, you want to talk about a sniffer of all things glue. But we haven't done a gen in like 10 minutes, alright? Soon we can just hide and abandon. Alright, maybe I can heal you in time. Okay, are you broken? Oh, you're broken. You're gonna go down, aren't you? I'll keep an eye on him. Still above us, don't worry. Good thing there's crows in the game. We have to really be careful about that. He's like floating around town. Man, has it been 10 minutes yet? I want to abandon him. I get a draw. That Alucard player has never played Dead by Daylight before, unless there was a 2v8 day going on. Life has been treating me decently. Bro's like, gotta get that 4K dog. I can't go downstairs. He's just circling his 3-gen. Oh, he's down. He's down. All right. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Don't leave any trail. Working on the gen, you're a madman. Oh god, he's on my trail! He's pissy! Not today, Vecna Satan. Peak has been achieved. He's like, I gotta break the fucking bout. Oh no. Now we lose him. Oh no! He's seen you, Bubba, run! He's gonna be pissy. Bubba, no! He's using the Eerie, huh? Just... coming here? No, he's still down. He's hunting Bubba as I do nothing. So he can abandon, huh? But we can't anymore. Is that what it is? That like the survivors can't abandon if a gen hasn't been done for 10 minutes? Did they get rid of that? That was very strange. Bubba fix himself up. He's gonna go down there now thinking like, who the fuck picked him up? Who did it? It's just gonna be the perk. Dun 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 dun. Would you have friends till the end? Bro really wants that 4K. I think we have to let him have it or this match is like never gonna end. The hell? What is he doing? Is he trying to? Oh, he wants the team. He wants the team, so he fucking kill me instead. Oh. That's hilarious. I'm really being the cringest piece of shit I can, so I don't. It doesn't surprise me that he's salty about it. He's going back down. He got so mad. Dude, it's not the first time either. I shipped W'd him really hard earlier too. I want him to go to Killer Shack and like flip out because that gen up there has been like partially worked on. But it's personal, huh? It's personal, huh, Vecna? It's personal. You will get crows, oh no. Not the crows. 25-minute PTB match. They deleted the crows from the game because survivors said it was too unfair. Alright, so when he's like far away, I can go down again, I think. He should be at like Killer Shack now, wondering what the fuck is going on with that gen. Oh man, this regressed horribly. It's just like super shift W. Hope he doesn't hear that. You should just like constantly work on gens in his face so he gets annoyed and has to kill you. There's like nothing you can do if you work on gens. Might actually get a grow soon in this locker if he doesn't. Might have seen me there. We'll see. He's like, I found you! I found you! He got me. He got me, guys. Better not lose me now, dog. Oh, he's gonna dry up like you've never seen dry upping before. Oh, this is a shit loop. He's like, yeah, fuck you, yeah, fuck you, fuck you. I know that rage. Oh no, guys, he's gonna have a better kill rate than people who wouldn't have put up with that. His kill rate's gonna go up. Cringe. Have I played Not Yet? I haven't. We were waiting for light waves to get back before we attempted that. He just leaves. He wanted salt, probably. Wow, teaming with the killer reported. Alrighty, that was a funny build. The funny thing is, though, is that honestly, having Vigil would probably still be the better option over, like, the whole aura reading thing. You could maybe have one person, if you were on comms with this build, just calling out the killer's location 24/7, but, like... Yeah, that's basically the principle, right? You sit there, you wait to see the killer's aura, you see the killer's aura, and then you sprint burst away. Like, Shift W in the most annoying direction possible. Bum, 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 bum. Should we give it another go? Another Giga Gen Rush? Scraps. 8 charges. No, I think we want Wire Spool, right? I think that's better. Without Streetwise now, like, doing what it used to do, this Gen Rush build isn't as strong, for sure not. Still sight is 24 meters, open-handed. There's only one person on the team eats open-handed, not everybody, right? So like if one person has it, that's enough. And then we all split up on gens. I did see what they did to the Knight on paper. I haven't played it yet, but I'm gonna be disgusted when I do. I could pretty much guarantee that. You know what? Let's try this. Let's see how that goes. All right, so who's the person who's bringing open-handed? Joining the dark side of 4-man Swift. We gotta start testing the waters for our super fun times. Grim, you'll bring it? Okay. I'm going with lightweight, so when I sprint burst early, they can't even like track me. We still get the blood point bonus in here, which is kind of funny. I got the Shroud of Separation on. It's cooking. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Dead Sands. All right, so this is like a map that actually won't be very helpful to do this on, right? Like, so this shouldn't work. So it's actually will potentially like the most balanced map in the entire game. All right, just rush this gen then. Oh, it's ready. What was that noise? Bro, I didn't even get through my toolbox yet. Let's keep that sprint burst 99, shall we? What's this guy doing?
Oh no, sprint burst! Down, sprint burst.
Yes, Foxy's. Whoa! Don't use Killer Shack, it's... What you gonna do there, Spring Trapper? Bro, you gotta... Tried to bait it.
Bro, just get good. Aw.
Lightweight, lightweight. I disappeared on him.
God, why didn't he just get good at the game, huh? Then none of that would have happened, you idiot.
That's true, you don't see that one very often. It's probably because he bought it in the PTB for free. Oh wait, I need to use my toolbox still. Holy shit, Gubby. This is just how DBD is, you know? You play in a 4-man.
Like, it's not broken, okay? We're not on Discord.
This isn't cheating.
I hope it was worth that killer cube, brother. Maybe next time you'll learn your place.
Guys, if he doesn't watch us leave, are we even solo queue players or not? Like, what is this? Remember, if he has loot bag, you can taunt to get out of the exit. He's not watching us leave. Excuse me? Is he really gonna be a sore loser about it? Are you kidding me? He's gonna be a sore loser and not even watch us leave? I mean, if the shoe was on the other foot, obviously, like, we would just abandon the second the match was going downhill, but like, there he is. There he is. I heard him. He's teleporting around his doors. I'm not being watched. What the fuck is going on? Bro, like, at this point in the game, it should teleport him to the exit gate so he has no choice. Like, what is this? Wow. Some people are just bad sports. Just fucking bad sports. Whoa, GG. It's a little toxic. He just fucking laughed. He had haywire, guys. We're actually lucky we even made it out alive. Hey, behavior. Good job with that Five Nights at Freddy's DLC drop. You really brought in all the Five Nights at Freddy's players. They're gonna have a great time on your game. Thumbs up, 2 thumbs up. Hey, maybe we should make the animatronic a little bit stronger since what did you say? Since Five Nights at Freddy's is gonna be a really popular chapter, and maybe the new players coming in to play the killer aren't going to be that good, so we should try to like focus on. Look, who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? Get him out. Get him out. I want him out of the building by 12. Get him out of the building. Get out. There we go. Get out. By the way, that emote is available on Twitch as well. New emotes, guys. Check it out. Get him out of the building. For those who weren't here earlier. New emotes. Get him out. Alright, let's now that we accomplished, I guess, our mission of dumpstering, we can go try out the night. Bro, like, they really better hope that we never get to the point where we become a toxic Swift because like I don't know. It's gonna be too funny. You think so? I'm gonna run my old night build. Nothing crazy at all. Oh wait, this is the wrong mode. I need to go custom. Idle crows are on here, by the way. Yeah. Let's go ahead and put Michonne in, right? Can't put her in either. They're probably no. Alright, Rick, you're up. I feel like with this she needs E, I should say. It's not Michonne. Tree wise, right? Give you guys some crazy items if for chests that get open. It's true, insane. I never said it. Nobody ever hears me say that Swifts exist. It never happens, okay? The match you just saw of a Swift dumpstering a new Freddy Fazbear enjoyer. Did you think it happened? Because nobody was there to watch them leave at the exit gate. Question is, were they ever there to begin with? Tonight we took you to a place your mind has never been. And what you found there was that Swifts, they don't exist. And that match, it never happened. An urban legend created by DBD content creators that can't accept that they just aren't good enough at the game. Alright. Review the new map. There actually, I don't think there is a new map, is there? It's just like a, is it, or is it actually a new map? I'm so confused. Like, Behavior said it's just like a testing for a new tile, and it's not actually a map. There is a map. I'm just so lost. I hope it's real. Behavior lied. Can't anymore. They don't even know. Like, wait, there's a new map? Who made that? Is Chucky any fun to play? I think so. Yeah, it's another Withered Isle situation. I would say, oh, we got it anyway. Wait till the next update, Fallen, and then we'll figure out the answers. What the fuck? That's fast. So fast it actually almost threw me off. Oh, you want it, don't ya? Immediately it makes me sandwich, which is funny. Entire gameplay loop we were all afraid of in the first place. Oh my god, this killer is gutter tier. What have they done, guys? There's literally only one way to play him now. Oh no, what have they done? Will I make a PTB review? I think I have to for the sake of the game. I can't just go down without fighting, right? don't know how I missed him there. I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna fucking puke all over the place. Ugh. The bot's pretty stupid, so we'll see what the bot does. Assassin is so fucking worthless. You have to sandwich now. That's the gameplay, Lou. Peak has been achieved. Anyone else I would have spawned the Carnifex in, but because it was light waves, I knew he would test me. I knew he'd fucking test me. This map's actually bigger than I thought. I just knew. Does it still work? Yeah, the Harambe doesn't have any, the only, like, thing, no, Harambe still works. There's no, no counter to it. He's gonna get force hesitation to this time if he revives Rick. Impressive. He's doing this on a shit connection, by the way, so this is like really impressive. He probably would have made that. I think he would have made that for sure, actually. Yeah, playing with a bot is horrible. They're so stupid. Doesn't change the fact though that he's so bad. Like, he's so bad. If it wasn't for the bot, that would have been just not, like, I could already see how I knew my banners were worthless, so it was making me sandwich every chase. I was like, well, they're just gonna grab the banner, right? So I just go straight to the banner and then I sandwich. That's the, and it's not even like the old sandwiching where there was like some level of interesting gameplay going on. I just fucking literally AFK on the banner. I may as well take Town Watch's torch off and put Insidious on my build and just stand there and wait for you to come back. It's atrocious. Like, it's an atrociously dumb change to the character. Again, it's a perfect example of what I say all the time, right? Which is that when you try to make something weaker, you end up making the gameplay loop worse for everybody. They don't understand that. They're literally cavemen. Like, I don't understand how they don't understand the simple, like, just, yeah. But hey guys, actually I changed my mind just now. I got an email from Behavior, changed my mind. These changes are some of the greatest changes ever coming to the game. You can quote that from Choi. Creator code Liar Choi. Get in there, buy some orc cells. Go on. Creator code Liar Choi. get on in and buy some skins. Not on the payroll. All right. Is there anything else we can think of that's disgusting, nasty, and rancid? I mean, I don't even know what to say about this variation of Pyramid Head. Like, Singularity will be next, yeah, and what's his name? The Singularity main, who says that like everyone crying about the Franklin's nerf right now just needs to get better at the game. That, you know, popular Singularity main. I won't say his name because that's not what I do around here. I won't say his name, but he's fucking next on the chopping block, okay? So he might want to think about that before he turns cringe traitor and says something like that. Just saying. Probably wants to go ahead and think about that he's the next one on the chopping block before he tries to glaze to get that juicy creator code, because we all know what you want. We all know what you want. You want that creator code, man. You want it. I can see you sniffing. I see that the color of your nose slowly getting a little bit more. Well, I'm not gonna say it, but you know what I mean. Gotta watch out for those creator code hunters out there. They're in the wild. They're amongst us in the content creator sphere. Boom, boom. And I know a lot of you guys, you know, like to dumpster on Scott Yound, but like, look at Scott Yound. He's realized that this is stupid. He doesn't have a creator code. He's speaking his mind and saying that this is all really dumb. Look at him. I think that's a huge plus point for Scott. If anyone has like a negative opinion of him. What Singularity main? I don't want to say who it is, but he got on that creator code train yesterday, and he said anyone who's crying about Franklin's, and he used the word crying. He said anyone crying about Franklin's demise just needs to get better at the game. Okay. Singularity's next, brother. Singularity's next. Creator code Singularity's next. How about that? Like, how long could I hold this down? A decent amount, man. What's the bot gonna do? Sometimes that works. What? Ooh, look at that bot's little shuffle. These are peak killer designs, right? Let's just remove the nuance of anything in this game. Why do I see the aura? Overwhelming presence buff with languid touch. That counts every time they touch a crow. I see their aura and they get exhausted for 15 seconds. True, you did use it. Like, before I think the full effect goes in, the aura reading doesn't stop. Or it's bugged, and one or the other. And honestly, how will we ever know the truth? It's supposed to block them like instantly or only once the fog fully expands? That's the part of it I didn't quite understand. You're not supposed to see the words at all. Okay, so it's bugged then, probably. Your aura disappeared that time. I saw it for a second and then it disappeared. That was a good try. The condemned gave you away though. I could see the barbed wire on the ground. Have a good one, Fluffy. Good luck with your mental. But we'll adapt. I told the I've said that we'll always adapt to whatever the fuck they want to throw at us and just make the game more and more unfun. I don't care. I'll always find the most cringe meta I possibly can. If I can't play Knight anymore, then you saw what we can do with Plague. God, can you imagine if the range was that good? It's pretty obvious that you only have one option here, which is to shift W this direction. Like, yeah, there was no other play. That was all you could do, is go that direction. Quick and quiet with like the star perk or whatever, where you jump in a locker and like just completely vanish, might actually have some viability, because you could jump in the locker, insta heal if you've broken a totem, and just completely disappear and heal. But you have to dedicate your whole build to that play, so it's risky. Ooh, we're getting that premium shift W right now. If like things weren't looking good, I probably would never have committed to this, because I could see where the shift W was going, but you're finally caught up. Have I played the new Pig yet? That's true, I forgot about Pig. We gotta play Pig. And also, guys, we still have one open slot on the PTB if somebody wants to hop in. Damn, Rick. Not Ricky Stanicki. Yeah, it sucks that console still can't do PTB. The two real worst things of this update are, well, there's three things that I would say, like, are the big, shame parts for me. It's the complete, like, pathetic, like, I don't, they made Clown so brain dead. Like, he's so brain dead now. So that, like, for me is a big one. What they did tonight is unreal. He's dead. He's actually potentially the worst killer in the entire game. Worse than Skull Merchant. Wow, that was slick. That was real slick there. Gameplay just peaked. What the hell? White Pyramid Head aura. Like, if you can't see the silliness of what I'm doing, it's pretty silly. I don't know. That feels really sick, though. Just breaking fucking shit with your power. I like that a lot. Clown is not. No, Clown is not going to be rewarding, I don't think, at all. That slowdown on his like Trail of Torment, did it work? I don't feel like I'm going any slower, like actually at all. I can't see it, but like maybe they should put like a hinder thing there or something so you just know. You're just too committed to testing the fog. Understandable. Next time we'll test Pig, that should be fun. You can zone way easier now too, like because the power just lasts like for literally ever. The trails last longer too, don't they? That's an iridescent add-on to break the pallets and walls with his power, but it feels really good, so I'll probably never play him without it. It's delicious, to say the least. Sorry, Daryl. Whoa! It's weird that we didn't get a Carol skin, huh? I think we should have got a Carol skin. Maybe a Maggie. Goodbye, Daryl. Welcome to Silent Hill. PT, the game that never got to exist. You've come full circle. You think you're W, bro? You're fucked. I don't think this will go to live. I think it's too strong. Avery doesn't want to kill her this strong in the game. There's no way. Egg, what is Egg doing? It's kind of funny, but I mean, if you, it's kind of funny for sure. You could run it, but yeah, these add-ons are like insanely his best add-ons. Like, it's not even close. They're so good. The good thing about that egg thing is if you hit him with an M2 at the beginning of a chase, and they try to loop you at any point, they're gonna get condemned. Alright, so exhausted. Won't be as good on her because she's very weak to Windows. Let's see what they did. Ace in a disco suit. That in like, does that make any sense? Reverse bear trap timer death timer is increased by 10 seconds whenever a generator is completed. 10 seconds is removed from the death timer. Like, that's so stupid. It would be tempting to run this. We'll probably try that next time. Now it's a party. Again, anyone who wants to join my profile is pinned in both chats. If you have the PTB downloaded and feel like giving it a shot, you are free to join. Just send me a friend request on Steam and I will invite you. Have a good night, Allie. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it's an atrocious add-on, Turbulent. You're about to become a survivor main? We'll see. It's gonna be so telling with what behavior chooses to like change about this update. If they change everything and make it like, this update could actually be a really strong killer update. I'm not joking. It could be a really strong killer update. It depends how they respond to the PTB feedback. So we need to see how they do it. And they could even do it in a fair way. What do I think about this? The 5% movement speed, is that going to be worth? Did the bot just create like the most disgusting setup I've ever seen? We literally have to get Bloodlust to down him here. Yeah, we have to, like, I think if they revert a lot of this stuff, phase 2 might not actually go through all the way. But if they don't revert this stuff, then it tells you what their plan is with this game, what their intention is with this game. It's a really like pivotal moment for DBD's future. That's why I said, like, is this the end of DBD? I don't mean that the game will die. I just mean that like, we could actually be in the like the end of DBD, you know what I mean? Like, as we know it. I might finally die. Thank God. Is it up there?
Muhammad Jama, Cob emoji, Crescent Moon emoji, grew some muttons.
Appreciate it for growing some muttons. That was pure shitty connection again. You just can't get away with anything cocky like that when you have a bad connection to the host. This is the unfortunate truth. The Mazrael. This languid touch overwhelming presence thing is fucking like super goated too. Like it needs to stop, yeah. Yeah. I respect it, but it just Do you guys realize how stealthy Pig is? Like, I know it's an indoor map, but like, she's almost to normal, like, Huntress movement speed while crouched at this point. And I mean, I have no tell. I'm not, you know, Dredge. I'm not, one of these other killers that has, like, makes a ton of noise, right? Like, bro, I swear Bill's around here somewhere, but like I don't know if I'm crazy. I have like no way to know I'm coming. I'm just there. What is Rick doing? Night Waves is like, fuck this. They're buffing Pig because they don't know how to balance maps. Like, that's the, like, why she's getting buffed. And there's no currency system in the game, so she's not allowed to exist if she's too weak. Dun 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 dun. The crouch chase Pig. I'm like Chucky. Down, down, down. Imagine I like the 5% on. Oh no, not Rick Grimes. Oh! Holy shit, dude! If I had an add-on, I would have hit that. That's not even okay. I saw Zora again there from overwhelming presence. Who's the #1 Pig player? Not the guy who claims to be. Drops disabled, not brand friendly. Yeah, didn't you guys see that only people in the creator program get drops? So that means like normal Twitchies don't get or well, we'll see. We'll see if they ever give us normies a drops again. It's real. Much appreciated for growing some buns. Resurgence, but never got unhooked. That's pain. So we did that, but now let's try it with like her chase stuff. Again, I'm not really sure if this is a real map, but I mean we can put it on anyway. It's like, why not? Bubba Rizzing? It's called Cozy Time. How we chill and relax. Get the mood where it needs to be. The voice acting, apparently that's not their real voices. Their real voices won't appear until the like live release. Some licensing thing, I'm assuming. Imagine if Nerf got buffed. Deserved. How much do I hate Knight now? He's dead to me. He's deader to me than my own dead grandmother. That's how dead he is to me. "20 hours without sleep, damn." I was a night main. I'll never touch that diarrhea stain again if he goes live, not unless you guys force me. Love it. Love it. Ooh, this is more painful now. Now I'm feeling more like Pig, now that we're not on an indoor map anymore. Like, oh, where's my I need my whatchamacallit. Oh, that's gonna be a sprint burst. Like, how much should I actually slow down while chasing like this? Can I just stay like this the entire time? Mr. Upside Down, much appreciated for making it Biggie with 100 cringer bites. Having a good one with these crazy changes in the game. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. A boon. Interesting. You got your trap up already? Nah. This is gonna be really hard. Yeah, I guess. How does Liquid a touch affect sprint burst, guys? Because I feel like it's not keeping you exhausted. It's strange. Oof. Man, we gotta do this to somebody that we play against in live. Just sprint burst vigil, like smoke bomb every single chase. I was just trying to master the art of the smoke bomb cowardism. He had quick and quiet. He just booked too soon. If I was a normal killer in a normal match, I never would have checked that locker. I only did it because I'm like, this bastard's trying the quick and quiet thing. That's it. There's no other reason I ever would have done it. What are you guys trying to do in this corner, huh? Oh, sus. Rick got his helmet off too. Oh, it's because I don't have the good helmet add-ons. I have these chase add-ons. What is that boon? The dedication is unreal. I saw you stop to juice that sprint burst back. That was dirty. Bots are just beyond useless. Once a bot is in any kind of situation where it needs to not just to work on a generator, it's brain breaks. I feel like they have like horrible macro decision making. Like this bro's working on a gen right now. Like they're literally gen bot 5000s. When you use it after. What the hell? Why didn't the what just happened? It didn't it didn't attack him. Sorry, Rick. You don't make it out of saw. The bots do this weird crouch thing constantly. Have you guys ever grabbed one of the bots' items out of a chest? I think Pig is fine. I don't think that they did anything to her that's like too much. She still has a lot she has to deal with. Let me send you the clip to make you rage quit. Oh no. I don't have that experience, Sir Boss. I go against people who are check spotting like every loop I do, pretty much. Makes it very, very difficult. Like, you can see it. They literally stand where you can check spot. They shift W optimally. They wait till hook timers are like right at the end before they unhook to maximize their gen efficiency. Like, I see what they're doing, because I would do it too. I don't know what kind of like MMR experience I'm having, or if it's the time of day I'm playing, or what it is. There are check spots in this game you just simply can't mind game. Not without a higher tier killer. If you're like an M1, you're not gonna mind game those check spots, because like even if you hide your red stain and play it perfectly, there's still too much time for them to react. Obviously that's not the case in every single loop, but that's how the vast majority, or not the vast majority, it's how a lot of those stronger loops in this game and main buildings are designed, and it's why they always shift W to those loops when you get them. So you just simply don't have the time to make up for it because of their efficiency, so you have to run brute force builds like Superior, Bamboozle, and stuff to just get rid of the window instantly and get the hit, because you need downs so fast to make up for the lack of gen defense that you basically have to be forced to run these types of perks and slugging and blah blah blah. You're cooking something? I don't know if we have anything more we need to see on Pig. She's pretty much what you'd expect. Let's try something more cringe. I want you guys to see what I'm cooking here. Are the new survivors any good? I mean, their cosmetics are cool, but their perks are terrible. I think they pretty much have across the board to like terrible perks, with like a few very niche exceptions of like maybe a very coordinated swift working together to get some cringe value. But like for 90% of your matches, I don't think you'll ever see anyone really get too much value out of them. The one that they might get value out of is the one where they vault the window and stun you, or vault the pallet and stun you. Maybe they figured something out with that. Rate this cringe now? No, I was just trying to cringe build on him, seeing how it goes. Elden Ring, Night Rain, or Warframe? I would go with the Night Rain. Really like it. It's fun. Outlast Trials is always my go-to, like, pick though for people to play something. See how Wraith does against the smoke bomb apocalypse, huh? This fucking boon, I swear. Poor James. James is one of the only people who actually deserves to be like in the Dead by Daylight realm. Wraith is one of the killers I hate playing against the most. I really, really hate playing against Wraith. Not the flashlight. You join, but you're locked to console. Shame. Maybe someday. I feel like Grim is just having too easy of a time working on Jen somewhere. Or where is he actually? That's a good question. I have no idea where he is. That's fucking Boone, man, I swear. You guys are done with fucking Rick. The dedication to it is impressive, to say the least. You'd rather get hit than take the hubris. Bro, if I hear this boon again, I swear. Why didn't that blind me? Yeah, I'll take it. It's about the mind games. They're trying to play around hubris, and then they'd rather take the hit than get the insta down. This fucking like smoke bottle. That's for because flashlights up. I don't know, it was weird. Like you got like close to it, but then it didn't work. I don't know if it's because my pallet break speed was too quick or I don't know. Could test it at another pallet. Because that's like twice already, but I think it must be the break speed of like being 60%. Might need like stronger add-ons or something for blind. Get detached. Damn, you ran that tile fucking like pixel perfect. You want to do a clown game? All right. Get a little bit of grudge match in for the tryhard killer games. Ready? Alright. What the fuck? It's not working. It's too fast, dude. It's gotta be too fast. No. Is it bugged? Yeah, I think it's bugged. Maybe? No, I don't know. This... I think it's bugged. 30, like, if you're using a utility and you're not getting the blind, it almost looks like it's about to blind me and then it unblinds me. You know what I mean? It looks weird. It could be the add-on, but I'm not 100% sure. Play some rig, shall we? All of his perks are shit. Keep that in mind. Rid of a meme build. If there, I'll need to add it if it's not there. What do I want to run? Have fun, I guess. It is. You gotta really appreciate the animation of how they hold that smoke bomb in their hand. Do you think the new perks are busted? I think they sound busted on paper, but in reality, they're actually like almost zero value. Like you would literally have to be in a coordinated on-comm swift to get value out of a lot of those perks. Which I guess in a way, yeah, they're kind of busted. Because that's the strongest thing in the game, right? Just what the game needed. Some Swift-only perks. Yeah, yeah. Could you like finesse through through a window, do a 180 and then drop kick back through it while the killer's like chasing you and stunno? Take him down. Oh, where are the gens at on this map? Those are the fake, they're like placeholder screams for Daryl. Chainstones don't work, so you couldn't use it and then like combo it into like a head-on or something. I don't think you'll ever see anybody run it, Sir Boss. It's just, it goes against how people get value out of things in Dead by Daylight. Like, people need to get 100% value basically all of the time. We're fucked. It's a brain dead, the clown. He's got a 1,000,000% faster movement speed, guys. What do we do? What do we do? No! Whoa! Yeah, yeah! They're trying to mind game something? That's not how things work in this town. We pre-drop. Oh, we're not getting that. Why do I see his aura like that? It's the boon. Damn, we couldn't get him healed. Whoa! Friends till the end. Clutch. Oh, the bot opened a chest over here. What is it? A flashlight. Kinda curious though, just like, I don't really care about winning. What does that look like? I don't know. Looks exactly the same. I don't notice any 80% extra charges. Bro, if the bot was on a gen this whole time, like, I don't even know what our progress would be at. Ah, I don't have a smoke bomb. Yeah. I tried. Just Yoichi, get on a gen, you bastard! Revenge locker play. Is build to last infinite now? No, I don't think so. I feel like I'm being targeted. I feel like I'm being targeted. Oh! Bubba do. Bro, could you use that like fucking one perk to pick yourself up and just run out? That would be so good, like messed up. Yeah, the poop gas. It's over. What do you have planned? Oh, Dioichi was out of there. Only fucking left us in a heartbeat. I thought bots like have no altruism at all. Like seriously, they literally have no altruism. GG's. Thought you were gonna get me at the end, like but fudging Bubba showed up out of nowhere with a clutch smoke bomb to save my cheeks. You got auto-aimed 3 times. I wonder if the smoke affects the auto-aiming, makes it worse. How am I feeling this patch? So I mean, let's like take a second. I want to go into a public lobby with you guys, but before I do that, I just want to go to like killer real quick. So where do we start? Clown. He's definitely stronger than he was before, but he is brain dead. They took all of the like nuance away from his kit and just made him literally like completely one, like no brain play at all in order to get value out of him. So I think he's going to be really annoying to play against. Pig, she got a nice like reasonable buff. This is kind of what you want to aim for, I think, when you buff a character. You don't want to overdo it. You want to buff them a little bit and see how it plays out over time. So I think that was like a good buff. Pyramid Head is like high A tier now with his buff. Like his shit is crazy good. I actually don't think he'll make it to live because they buffed him so much. I would actually be shocked if we get Pyramid Head in live, and if we do, he probably won't last that long because people will complain. He power creeps Nemesis so bad now that there's literally almost no reason to ever play Nemesis again. He starts with tier 3 whip that goes through walls, like, and it's got like 10 times the width. There is literally no reason to play Nemesis ever again when Pyramid Head is this strong. Unless you just like zombies, I guess. Oh, who else do we got? Anyone? Night, dead, gutter, trash, poop, diarrhea, all the words. Get him out. Get him out of the building. If Night's in the building, I want him out. Get him the fuck out. He's dead. Oh, anything else? Killer, I think that's pretty much it. Franklin's is dead, so you have absolutely no counterplay anymore against strong medkits or... Why Knight's dead? So they reworked Knight because they didn't want him to be able to summon a guard on somebody and then chase that person at the same time and sandwich them so that they had no counterplay, right? Because the guard comes from one direction, the Knight comes from the other direction, they get pinched, and there's literally nothing they can do. So what they did with the Knight rework, and I talked to them about this at the time, by the way, is they made it to where the Knight's like guard, you couldn't chase while your guard was chasing the person or the guard hunt would immediately end, right? So that means that you had to rely on your guards being independent. You had to send them out, chase somebody while you go and chase someone else in an M1 chase, right? So you kind of divide and conquer sort of gameplay style, and I really enjoyed it. It's what Knight always should have been, and it was fair. It didn't break the game in any way, and yeah, that's why a lot of people really love the character, because you kind of got rewarded for your macro play. But now they made it in this version of Knight, and why he's dead is they made it to where his guards have 0 independence now because their banners spawn instantly, meaning that unless you're literally there watching them like a parent watching a Little League game, you get 0 value out of his guards. So the only playstyle left for the character is to summon your guard on somebody, go and stand on the banner, and then wait and guard the banner like a little hockey player, make sure they don't come back to the banner. It's a complete brain dead, but also horrific. Like, because if the guard, if Knight is just standing on the banner, you can just shift W. You don't have to go back to the banner, right? You just shift W. The guard will never like be able to catch you. So there's actually nothing he can do. He's completely worthless. He's the worst killer in the entire game, in my opinion. I genuinely believe I could walk away with a higher kill rate with Skull Merchant than I could on this version of Knight. And look at him. Knight, Skull Merchant, Singularity. Singularity, your days are fucking numbered, bitch. You're out. You're out of the fucking building just like these two. Out. Begging for coins outside. Get the fuck out of the building. So keep that in mind, Singularity mains who think they have the right to talk about people crying about Franklin's demise. You're next. Behavior's looking right at you. They're probably already drinking coffee thinking about what they're gonna do to you. Think about it. It's coming. Right, Bray, get him out. All right, but now that I've had my little meltdown, we'll go to Survivor. Let's try the now let's get this. Creator code, the only Troy, by the way. Can you like? Do you even? No, you can't buy or Excelsior, so they would never let you put in a creator code. Well, this is in here? I didn't know that we even had this in the game. They nerfed this skin so hard. I mean, it's still pretty decent, to be honest. But the original skin was like, get damn. That would have sold a lot if they would have went through with it, because she was like wearing like nothing but a diaper in the original skin, and her chest plate here was way smaller. That's pretty cool artist skin, I guess. Kind of seems fitting, right? If you're an artist main, man, you got a lot of skins to choose from, don't you? Like, they really love to make skins for artists. I know, they should have left it. They really should have. I mean, it's still okay, but that OG one, like, I understand the chest plate, because like we can't just have it where her tals are literally like hanging out like they were in the in the actual version. I get that, but like, why are we like getting rid of the diaper? Can't have Huntress in a diaper? I'm wearing a diaper right now. Babies are wearing diapers, bro. Everyone's wearing diapers these days. We can't have a diaper in Dead by Daylight? Are the devs afraid people are gonna catch on? Alright, let's watch this. Man, that bot's peeking on you, isn't it? Dude, Rick, are you gonna do it? Come on, Rick. We believe. Oh, no. Bro, he has to make choices. He's got a helmet on. It's like, do I save? Do I not save? Do I save? Do I not save? Well, that was interesting. He's trying. Coral, where are you, Coral? Maybe we should dedicate, like, I don't know, man. I think that like doing all the smoke bomb thing is like the most annoying possible thing we could ever do, but I don't have enough of the iridescence to do it like with the normal one, and I think the normal one is kind of pathetic. We can just see if we can get any value out of the normal one. spent. No. I got my Shroud of Separation on. Let's go. Like, I think like one of the nastiest builds in this game is like, and Rick has nothing worth using, right? Like, I don't think so. After, yeah, not worth. Nah. If you could rebuild a real palette, maybe, but this is too pathetic. Oh, maybe I should do what I did with you in that one just for fun. Although this is gonna hurt our heal times quite a bit if we try this. What I can do is maybe put on inner like health or whatever it is. That should be nice and annoying, right? Alright. I'm gonna launch this and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll be alright. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. We're ready to cringe. Orman like mind. Thanks your bets. Vecna. Gotta keep an eye out for totems. Someone's got still sight on. I'm guessing you're gonna call it if you hear a terror radius. This will be like my channel in the future, probably. A lot of this. Which will give us a chance to get better at Survivor, which would be nice. A lot of just cringing it up with you guys. I passed one earlier. That's good to know. In the tunnel? Okay. Playing against like a trapper or something? What is this? Guy fell asleep waiting for a match. Bro, I think we're cooking 4 gens. You guys like sprint bursted deers. Dirty. What? We were cooking 2 gens? You bastards. Wondered how you were all so much faster than me. I don't really feel like Silent Hill, true. Got them. You got James in here. You got Norman Reedus for PT. It's an AFK demo. Why are we seeing him? It's using demos perks? What the fuck? Somebody using like the new map? Bro, look at this 3-gen he had though. Like he could actually like win this game. This 3-gen is so brutal. It gives us aura reading on the killer? What the fuck? Why does it like that's kind of strong though. Eight meters. Oh, he even budges. There's gonna be like 30 of us sprint bursting into the darkest dimension. No, I'm not gonna. I should be able to finish mine. Peaky gameplay. No! Alright, well, I try. Damn. Too bad they didn't give Rick his bow-legged walk animation. My smoke bomb was for nothing. No. Peak. Your only area, wasted and gutta. Gutta. You don't want to play killer? We'll adapt. You know, if they put this stuff through, we'll figure it out. Uh... Yeah, I was like, what? I wanted to do something. I couldn't remember what it was. Now I remember. I wanna put this on. I wanna be Keanu Rick Reeves. This isn't a democracy anymore. And it's a real shame we couldn't play Michonne. Bro, I just wanna spend blood points. Can we relax a little bit? No, won't let me. Come on now. You have to do it in like a custom match or something? Like... I got a near distance something. Got 5 of these now. I think this is my last shroud of separation, and then I'm cooked. Does it make sense that Daryl is more expensive than Rick? Daryl way cooler than Rick. Damn. The shit talk. Yeah, it is a crime. Why is she disabled again? I'd be lying if I tried to pretend that I know. I think it had to be probably something like severe, like making the game crash or something. Alright, so Shroud of Separation just failed us. I'm gonna go edge map. I don't think I'll get seen. Yep. Have we got a real killer here? Spring trap. That's right. It is a spring trap. I just got cucked by my own perk. Oh. Update drop? Not sure when it actually will come out. 29th? Yeah, that would make sense. He seems decent if he's able to hit his axes, so. You guys are really giving him a hard fucking time. Wonder if it's worth pre-dropping this pallet here. We'll see. It's a totem here, we can remember that. You could tell that whoever's playing this Springtrap is definitely trying to like deal with the gens as best he can. Wow, shit. Oof. We're looping him clean. Oh, we really are good at this game, aren't we, guys? I don't even know why any of us are wearing clothes at this point. Let's just all get naked and wear diapers and nothing else. This match does not exist. I don't know what you mean, Turbulent. This is just for solo queues. I've never seen any of these players before in my life. He's like, is there nobody on the team that's pathetic? Hey, my rage quit. Like, we're getting into rage quit territory now, I think. This is like one of those guys who normally is on Twitter like, I don't get it, man. I win all my chases in 5 seconds. Like, you know how rare a good survivor actually is? I think it's a skill issue and not at all a Dunning-Kruger effect. I think all these streamers that play the game every day, all day, are just bad at the game, and I'm good even though I play 30 minutes every Wednesday. All right, we got one more gen to find, right? Where is this thing? Oh, there's definitely a 3-gen situation. We just gotta work him slowly so that he keeps kicking him. Eventually, he won't be able to do it anymore. Chip W, don't give him anything. I don't want to get this guy anything. Get him out. Here, kick it. Kick it. I'm going right back on it. What did you think, huh? What the fuck did you think?
Nothing. I see that heartbeat, I'm gone. Nothing. Oh, undetectable, huh? Trying it, huh? Hey, look what I'm doing. Gone, sprint burst, nothing. That wasn't even necessary. Back on it. Do you feel the pressure yet, Freddy? Why do you suck at killer, huh? Poor guy. He queued up as the toxic role. Light waves. Okay, he decided to wake up and play the toxic role, not us. Oh, we're coming right on back. Toxic shit killer main. Oh no. I think he's gonna get Bubba. He's desperate. I can feel it. Like, if he's playing the killer role, the only possible explanation is that he's a killer man. Oh no, yes, no. Toxic! Ah! Toxicness is happening. Shit, I hope it didn't spawn right next to that exit gate right there, that no hit. Oh, you guys got it? Okay, clean. I think you gotta get this exit gate open and then we could probably get a free escape. But he's coming for you. He's coming straight for you. Surprisingly. Alright, so I gotta do a quick and quiet play, I think, is the game here. Oh, he's stressing. Alright, we gotta get away from the hook, right? Let's heal him. I think this is the best play. This is faster than anything else. Alright, let's go all the way around. I say we go all the way around. Yeah, he's just tunnel visioning that other exit gate. Oh, there it is. Remember, we can taunt to get out if he tries to use the, oh, he doesn't even have his axe right now. Gone with the win, boys! Crazy good solo queue team. He insta-laugh. Solo queue for the win. That's not at all obvious. Oh. Well, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna have to say something here. Okay, as a solo queue only player, no, it is ridiculous. We played that whole game flawlessly because of our skill, and then he thinks he could just use a perk to insta down me after all the intense looping and decision making I was making. Are you shitting me? He thinks he could just bring a perk to get value insta down. Like, tell me the devs aren't killer mains. Like, literally, how is Noed still alive in this game?
It's crazy how you keep getting good teammates in solo queue. It really is. It really is. Now to shrouds of separations. My only choice now is to run desperation map offerings. I got a blood amber key. Should I try that out? You're a Devour Hope enjoyer? Oh, this is gaming, am I right, guys? Aren't we just having a good old time here in solo queue land, where the solo queue kids come to play? I think we're having a good time, personally. Yeah, don't worry, we got the key add-on too. They're like, you think we're gonna change keys and not keep blood amber on? Are you insane? Get it in the game. Good question, Gaida. Good question. It all depends on what the devs do with this update. We'll see. This is really where they're at a pivotal moment in the game's development, where they have to make a choice about kind of show their true colors once and for all. Where do they want? Are they just really bad at balancing the game, and that's how this has happened, or do they have some more sinister intention with the future of DBD? We're gonna find out very soon. Let's go. YouTube cooking. All right, no shroud. Bubba's okay. All right. Sheltered Cringe, by the way. Not exactly an ideal map, but can't say it ain't big. Do you need more hand holding? Dude, I don't even want my hand held anymore. I want to be put in a baby carriage. I want a pacifier. I want a tablet with other games on it. Like, that's the kind of experience I'm looking for when I play Survivor these days. It's Pyramid Head. Could get real if he knows what he's doing. Alright, Light Waves, you're up. You're on the grand stage. The Skull Merchant, yeah. We are on the Skull Merchant's map. I'm one. Alright, so I saw where like the gens are popping around the killer shack. That means soon the killer shack is going to become a pretty strong place to take the killer. There's also one more gen behind killer shack, but I don't think we need to worry about that right now. Think we get you healed? Is he slugging? Or is he panicked that there's gonna be a save? This is weird, right? Is he Harambeing? Like, what's happening here? He's just standing there menacingly. He can pick himself up. Yeah. I think I got one more gen back here. Want to go for it? He gave up. Solo queue was too much for this guy. Imagine if they ever added some way to play with your friends or something in the game. Warm glass of milk when you open the exit gate. Let's go. Maybe they should just go crazy, release fucking Art the Clown with a shotgun, and he just insta-kill survivors the second he sees them. That would be great. But you can only play as him after taking 3 losses in a row as killer. This guy is so given up, bro. He's so done. Yeah, he's like, fuck this game. It sucked. I tell you, if there was visible MMR in this game, oh my god, would it make the game better. People would finally realize that they are not as good as they think they are. And those shit survivors they're playing against are gutters. Oh, I would do anything for it. I swear I would literally do anything. I'd do a Mass Effect playthrough and pick the Singularity ending at the end. That's how willing I am to see it through. That delicious horror reading. The horror reading's not good though on the key. I mean, it's good for Shift W. Like, if you don't know which way the killer's coming from, you can use the key to like kind of get that early game cringe going. Wanted to keep my sprint burst. Never know, right? With my sprint burst, I can almost guarantee I make it to the other exit. Bro, I literally just started playing this game and I 12-hook every match. I think it might just be a skill issue. I'm grade 1 in my first month on the game. This game is easy, bro. I don't know what I'm saying my sprint burst for anymore. Bro, you have like map wide fucking aura reading when you use like the key. We need to just oh wait, I think we can heal you in time actually. There's 2 of us. so. He's gonna have to try to M2 you. Heal tech solo queue. Holy shit. That's crazy. Heal tech solo queue. He left instantly. Bro, he's using the super skill add-on too that decreases the width of punishment of the damned. Like, what? Well, Power of the Knights changes, worst killer in the game, below bottom tier, literally gutter beyond anything we've ever seen in the history of Dead by Daylight. Worthless. Absolutely atrocious. Yeah. He's a joke. He's actually a joke. He's broken, actually. I don't think there's really any other way to say it, that he's just broken. Like, it would be like the equivalent of, like, if Huntress wanted to throw a hatchet, she had to stand still for a full second before she could, like, actually throw the hatchet. That would be, like, kind of how pathetic the character is. Okay, lucky on the draw, maybe. Maybe we should all go anonymous, guys. Like, I don't know. We won't want anybody to think we're not solo queuing now. I'd rather play Trickster any day than play that new version of Knight. The add-on banner, like, time increased with it used to, because it's percentage based, it used to be like half a second. Now it's gonna be like 0.3 seconds, that add-on. Like, it's gonna be like beyond worthless. There's no avenue of success. He is just the gutter tier, and he is here to gutter. Yeah, it's even worse because it's not a flat, like, amount of seconds. The Franklin's change? What does the survivor main Choi think of Franklin's change? You know, I gave a pretty long speech about it, actually, what survivor main Choi thinks about Franklin's at the beginning of the game. And, you know, what I said, and I'll repeat it now, since we're getting towards the later part. All right. So, Franklin's demise, right? Now, again, I'm going to preface this by telling you guys, this is how you know the developers are fucking killer mains, and they're biased, right? This is how you know for 100% fact that all of the value from Franklin's demise, one of the strongest, most overpowered perks in the game, came not from the fact that the items decayed on the ground and died. That meant nothing, okay? The real value came from being able to see the aura of the item at all times as killer and know when a survivor picks that item back up. So what the devs did is, of course, got rid of the worthless aspect of the perk where you're able to decay the item and kill it on the ground, and they buffed the range that you're able to track the item, so you know exactly when a survivor comes back to pick it up and use it, right? Fucking disgusting, killer main, biased garbage developers. Like, I'm not joking. Also, by the way, creator code Liar Choi, type it in next time you're going to buy Auric cells. I'm not on the payroll, I promise. My opinions are not affected by it. Go ahead, put that in so that you can support me indirectly, not on the payroll. All right. There we go. Got to make sure survivors can have fun torturing killers with medkits and BM. Yeah, I mean, we all know it's not fun when your item gets taken from you. You brought that item in to use it, and now it's getting taken away from you. Like, are we gonna let that just happen? Not today, Satan. Could I become a nurse main and enjoy playing nurse so she gets gutted? They won't do it. They won't do it. Even if I was the pinnacle nurse main, they wouldn't do it. And I'll tell you why they'll never nerf nurse or blight, or at least always have to keep one of them in the game, is because without them, there is no check to 4-man Swift. And as long as one of them are in the game and people don't complain about it, it is their perfect solution to never having to touch it. Because there's always something to compare it to. It would take True and Choi to play nurse for them to nerf her. Maybe if we double teamed it, we could get it done. The intrinsic hate that developers seem to have for both of us would we might have to get Dowsy out of retirement too, man. We need to get Dowsy out of retirement, have him main nurse, True Talent mains nurse, I main nurse. Like, it might be the only way. We really need to change the game. Maybe we all start playing in a Swift together. How about that? Let's flip it. Let's start playing in a Swift, right? The most hated players on the game playing Swift. All the killer main. Let's get fucking what's his name in there too. Why not? What's his name? King Wolf. Bring him on into the Swift. Get him on in. Let's do it. Let's just get the most rancid, hated group of players we can to play Swift. All because people don't like our balance opinions and not anything else, really. You play Ken, Dowsy plays Nurse, True plays Blight. Oh god. We just go and take out the entire head of the table. I've earned blood points for these items. Franklin's shouldn't exist. That's right. The goal is to make killers rage quit. We're gonna find out soon, Anonymous. Right now it's literally a 50-50. The only two options at this point are the behavior is insanely incompetent and they have surrounded themselves with pick-me yes men that do nothing but glaze their shitty ideas and are too afraid to tell them how like what they're doing wrong, because you gotta get those creator codes, right? So that's the, like what's kind of one option could be. The other option is that they have a different intention for the future of the game, and the future of that is that they want to go full Fortnite. They're done with this fucking PvP garbage. They want PvE in the game. They want killer bots in the game. They want to get 10-year-olds on the game. Like that's kind of the other option of where they're going. So we're right in the middle, and right now behavior has to finally reveal truly what it is they want to do with the game. We'll see. This PTB is quintessential to the future of the game, or what they do with the feedback from this PTB. But if it does come out that they actually had good intentions with this update, like if they really had good intentions and they're just that disconnected, they gotta stop listening to these fucking yes men idiots that they've surrounded themselves with that literally have no idea what they're talking about and get super defensive anytime anybody like pushes back on them against it. You can't have people like that around you if you want to be the best, if you want to get better, because they will just they'll never push you. They'll never tell you that's not a good idea. They'll never do it. Because they want that. They're more interested in the juice than the squeeze, you know what I mean? They already banned all the vocal killer mains on the behavior forums. Seems reasonable. The fog vial makes you want to die inside. Yeah, it seems pretty annoying, for sure. Like, actually really, really annoying. But I would say that the iridescent is really what sends it over the top. Like, the iridescent is sort of the syringe of it. It's annoying either way, right? Especially in this meta, because the killer sees you, you sprint burst away, throw down a smoke bomb. It has an infinite cooldown, so it just keeps coming back over and over again, right? Not like the other items in the game that have some kind of limit to them. No, just infinite use. Which is crazy that it has infinite use. You don't have to think about it at all. It's off cooldown, use it. Use it, use it, use it. Every time, use it. Are you not using it? Hey, that guy didn't use it. He's saving it because even though it's on a cooldown, get him out of the building. Get him the fuck out of the building. So yeah, kind of crazy that it has no charges or anything. Like, they added this whole charge system to the game and then didn't put it on this new item, which is just nuts, right? And don't forget the devs. I think some of you have forgotten in here. The devs have said that toolboxes are also not up to where they should be. They said that people are using too many medkits and flashlights, and that toolboxes are also not up to where they should be. So first they're coming for maps and keys, then they're gonna go for toolboxes too, because they said people are not, they implied people are not using toolboxes enough. Which is fucking crazy. It's crazy where their mind is at right now. Like, I swear we're like, they're making gun look good. Like, that's how crazy they've gotten with their patches right now. Everyone just grab a toolbox. But yeah, I probably have to work now on a video. It won't be this unhinged. You guys are getting the unhinged version. I'll have to tighten up my words a little bit, be a little political. I have to be a little political, kind of like one of those people that want a creator code, Liar Choi, type it in, not on the payroll. So I'll have to be a little political, a little bit more cute and specific with what I'm saying, so I don't offend anybody. But yeah, we'll make that, we'll try to get this stopped, and we'll finally figure out what behavior's intention is with us, right? Are they gonna finally give us a ring after 9 years? Are they gonna finally give us a ring? Or are they just jerking us around, waiting for something better to come along? All right, he kind of went off topic of Dead by Daylight there, but you get what I mean. We'll find out soon. Alrighty, guys. Much appreciated for hanging out. Appreciate you guys helping out with the matches. We never got a fourth, but hey, it made it easier for us to play solo queue, right? Anyway, much appreciated. The PTB tomorrow. Well, I don't know. I don't know yet. Let me know, guys. I might put out a poll later on the YouTube channel and ask you guys if you want me to play the PTB again, or if you're ready to go back to Demogorgon versus the Dredge guy. I'll put that out. Alrighty. And it took him an hour and a half to react to the patch notes. He's gonna have a stroke. I don't know. He's gonna have a stroke. All right, have a good one, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Alrighty, peace.